Well, welcome on in. We're going to be exploring 7.8.1. I've never done one of these Star Wars content exploration things. I've just played them and moved on. Because I've already said before, I'm not a big episodic person. I don't watch TV series very much. I'm a movie watcher. And so even things like Star Wars, when it came out, like episode 4, 5, 6, well, we didn't know it was going to be an episodic type adventure. We just knew it was called episode 4. We were like, what happened to 1, 2, and 3? Did we miss something? But I'm going to explore a little bit of this content because we only have, we have a month to do some of the stuff on Dantooine. And Dantooine is one of my favorite planets. So we're going to do it on my main character. This is my main. It's been through thick and thin. Done all the operations that I can remember ever doing. Anything high level I've done on this character. Anything that was unlocked when the game first came out was with this character. This is definitely my main. And I kind of just have this one as my battle robe. But I have a full Voss ambassador set that I usually wear around. But this is, like I said, my battle garment stuff. So I don't know if we need this on Dantooine. And I still have my cough. I apologize. But I have some cough drops. And I'm not going to be talking a whole lot. Kind of like yesterday. Let me turn on my camera. Hold on. There we go. I don't look like Darth Helmet today. But how are you doing, Banana? Good to see you. Oh, and we need to go to the fleet. Because all the Dantooine stuff we have to unlock is at the fleet. And also 7.8.1 has new story content. I guess we could do that, but you guys haven't seen anything before this point. So it may not even make sense to you guys. So, because it barely makes sense to me. The story is just this way, that way, this way, that way. But if we do Dantooine, then I can bring Kim Val again. He was the guy I was standing next to in the ship. Doing all right? I think I have a pinched nerve in my upper back. It's been driving me nuts. Yeah. I can imagine. My back's been starting to hack up a little bit due to all this coughing. But one issue at a time. But this is my Inquisitor. It's been at least since the last content update since I played this character, so I don't remember everything, but I do remember a lot. I know I've got her geared how I want. My rating is decent for not having done operations. So, like, if I'm going to level up a character, it's going to be this one. I mean, it used to be like I was the DPS god with this character. But ever since they changed how you do items and customization, it's difficult for me to keep up. So we want to go. Everything's a bit laggy. Is it this one? See, there's all these like decorations and stuff all from Dantooine. I don't know where to pick it up. Maybe it's here. Travel to Dantooine and inquire about the farm listing. I don't think this is it, but let's see if it's in the same place as the life quest stuff. So let's get in our... What do we want to get in? Let's get in this guy. No. It's not that. The bounty hunter quest just finished. I've done that several times. I don't need to do it again. They're good. They're good rewards, but it's really funny. You know, you look at all these mounts and all the varieties that you have. When we first started doing operations, there was a operation or two that would drop a mount, and they were horrible, horrible mounts. They looked horrible. They were basically like garbage trucks, you know, flat garbage trucks. And people would just like love them just because it was something different. Damn. I think they're called the Tirsas or something. But yeah, so it's not where I thought it might be. So let me just take a look here. Let me research real quick just to make sure, because we may have just picked up the quest and I didn't know it. Hold on. So the Dantooine Spring Abundance Festival. Can pick up the mission on the fleet on their make their way to Bilba Groves. But what's the name of the quest? Is it Agriculture Opportunity? Because that's what I picked up. There is a lot of agriculture in this event, so maybe that is it.
Security notice. Unauthorized personnel found in restricted areas are subject to immediate termination.
Yeah, it doesn't name the event, but I think I have it. Either way, we'll just go to Dantooine and we'll figure it out. Okay, let's just go there. So, let's go. It's right here. Let's go to Dantooine, and then we'll check out the missions that they have for us there. Man, there's so much lag. And Dash has, I think, moved to Starforge. Dark Lord Dash, he's been playing Star Wars The Old Republic. He just recently put out a video on his I forget, he's got a few different channels, but he just put one out for the first person Diablo 2 mod or something. I don't know. I didn't even know something like that was being made. It's definitely not from Blizzard, but yeah, first person Diablo 2 kind of sounds wild to me. So let's go to where's Dantooine? I thought Dantooine was in the middle. Oh crap, forgot how to navigate the map. No. Oh, come on. Okay. Where's Dantooine? Hello? Dantooine? Am I blind? See, I thought it was here. What am I missing? Huh. Maybe I can just quick travel with that mission I just got. Okay. A Bulba Groves. Here's Dantooine. It's really weird. I'm going to travel Dantooine first. Because I guess maybe they locked it behind. See, Manon, when it first came out as a planet, you couldn't just travel there. It was a mission-based planet. So let's just see where we're at. Hold on. Ah, you see? It's up here. It's right there, right in the middle. So now we know where it is, all right? I'm going to go Bulba Groves. Hold up. Yeah. Okay, so we traveled there. Okay. I guess we just exit. But yeah, you didn't just go to Manon. You went there specifically for a quest or two, and then later on, I think they unlocked the actual planet that you could, visit. This might be something like that. I don't know. I haven't been to Dantooine yet since they, did all this stuff. You hear that? That's the Dantooine music. It's like I'm home. Come, Kimball. Let us explore.
Mibunawa, tuipi tute bak batra, wonga wonga.
Alien.
Vuta yastuka sun kanjita. Naka noya choski, noyo kochuso te mate chichoya. Esupuda no pajunki, faguta ji uta vukise.
And see, these aren't voiced at the moment. So, Spring Abundance Festival.
Owama, wanka mutuske, uwana dublota wijawa. Jikila, umpasa dubiska, umpa hupa.
And you are?
Jawambabug, achu apenki. Jilishka changa, waning chinkuspa, inegudae. Kavaji uta kuka huta nupri, da bumba wula. Mibunawa, tuipi tute bak batra, wonga wonga.
Okay, and that guy that's kind of standing next to me, that's a companion. I don't like him, but apparently this is how they described it when they released this patch, or this update, that there's a particular robot and this character that you can unlock because they were famous companions. They were notorious companions that people kept asking for, something like that. I'm like, nobody asked for them. Nobody asked for them. But I'm glad you added them. Nobody's complaining about that. But don't sell it, right? Nobody asked for them. Whatever.
Jidonka lishlika changa, bumpa kombokni. Chupolo, awona kopotomte tak makechisa.
You asked for them.
Lishka changa, waning chinkuspa, inegudae.
Yeah. Who are they? So in the last expansion, there's this robot planet that the Emperor visited and stole a lot of their technology from, and then he used a lot of that to create the Eternal Empire. And when he did that, there's these security measures that are in place. It's kind of like a hidden world think like stupid episode 9 from Star Wars, right? This is this hidden world nobody knows about. Like Palpatine is the only one who knows where all these like mysterious ships are coming from. Is like that. It's very stupid. But one of the robots that's there, that's the main security robot or something, becomes a companion of yours. And it's just, it makes no sense. I don't like it. And that other one with the long nose guy, I can't remember where you get him from. I don't think he's part of the original story class. I think he comes along later, but I don't remember how or why or where. Maybe it's Revan. I don't really know. All right. I'll see that it stops. See, I didn't need to do this. Just have him speak basic. They've never learned. Like I've said it all these years. We don't need that. So I could argue that, okay, you don't have the immersion, or you have the immersion because you're doing the inner monologue instead of the character speaking it for you. But the whole game up to a certain point, that's what's happened. You know, they're narrating the game for you. Losing my breath. But anyway, and then now, of course, they say, "Oh, it's nostalgic. It's like KOTOR," you know, like, but you can't like switch gears midway, you know. Like, but anyway, we're here on Dantooine. We're gonna have fun. These are the things that we can unlock by doing these quests. And here's a subterranean Mudhorn Mount. So by doing these quests, you're able to kind of unlock this stuff. Great. Okay. Night shift text chest plate. Oh. Okay. Interesting. It's not bad. It's definitely not for my character, but oh, a farmhand speeder. Interesting. Farmhand cloth. Oops. Again, not horrible. But we need to figure it out. There's got to be a few things besides this. Hold on. Okay, so the farm's like right here. Gotcha. So it says to investigate the strange disturbances. Okay. Ah. Investigate. Data point 1. Resolved. Okay. Aha. Here's another mysterious data point 2. Found. So, here's another one. Hello? Come on, work with me. No? Okay. Here's another one. Data point 3. Identified. Investigate the fields. Let's go check out the fields, y'all. Uh-oh. Get him, Kim. There we go. We got it resolved, Kimball. You and me, buddy. Investigate the pond? Oh, Lord. Okay. And I've never understood, since the beginning of the game, why this is the Inquisitor's move. The warrior is like just a... It's like you flexing or something. But this should be the warrior. It's the Darth Maul walk. But to be fair, within the Inquisitor tree, you have stalkers, and that is kind of more or less Darth Maul. So maybe that does work. I don't know. It just never really saw this character as the Darth Maul type. All right, Kimball. You and me, buddy. All right. Got that done. Investigate the pens. Oh, Lord. Okay. Let's go into the pens. Oh, here we go. Go get him, Kim.
In Teufel Atlas.
Okay. Get our power back. What's this? Creature care guide. We're reading. Oh. Take care of him, Kim, while I read. All right, so we read a book. I wonder if it gave me credit because he attacked while I was reading it, so. Okay. Okay. So we've learned a lot, I think. What do we do? Let's get our health back. Return to Ubog Uzo and report your findings. Okay, I shall. And I have this little tiny ebon hawk that follows me. You see him? It's kind of cool. Kind of neat. From KOTOR, y'all. Okay, so let's get on. I fixed your farm.
Ni umpi putamala, bedwana nibo chi chichupa gumba.
Strange, your whole farm was overrun with dark side corruption.
Chue aptap apakizma kapuna.
Well, there's something you're not telling me.
Kapuna, maletuta ud mishka kabanoteseme. Chiho lukuta, chubu ikatsfu undole.
This is dangerous. Those creatures were part of your farm could be a sign of something worse. Look, I took care of it.
Iko ubakili, wata bunga dunko, putoga wata. Kapuna, maletuta ud mishka kabanoteseme. Uktola, dupatwana dwana wanki slimo pod yukata janga.
But I guess this is easier to do it like this than put it into other languages each time, you know? So I get why they're doing it. I don't agree with it though. I just but hey, whatever, you know. I head there now. I'll head there now and find out what's happening. Yeah.
Chiho lukuta chubu ikatsfu undole.
All right.
Ukili baklunki na atapumpa pushuda.
Okay. So he's going to give us a farm. All right. So we got some points here. Where are we going? We're going to the shuttle. Okay. So we're going to shuttle to the next area. Neato. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Find the waylaid courier. Okay. But in the meantime, oh. And I meant to go to a locker so I could put some of this stuff away. I have way too much stuff in my inventory. for no reason. I thought maybe there were some quest givers here, but I guess not. Okay. So I got a new mount, and we got a poster. I think this is the Twitch drop, the poster. So, here we go. Here is these are recurring quests we can do on this board. Infinite History. Find Rakatan artifacts. New tricks. Retrieve experimental stem. It doesn't hurt to have them in our inventory. And here's our reputation vendor. Hold on. Let's see what this is.
I'm pretty well stocked up.
Fastest hydrospanner in the Western reaches contract. Okay, sign a contract with the... Grant you new companion. I don't care. Okay. Real philanthropist looks like. Can't be used in PvP areas. Huh? It costs 1 credit? Oh, you don't have the requirements? Oh, have the Golden Dream. I must do the Golden Dream. Yeah, whatever. There's so many like things locked behind other things in this game. It's kind of goofy. All right, let's go. Dantooine. The trees look the same. Okay, Rakatan artifacts, and then this is the experimental stem. So it's pretty close. Let's get on our Tauntaun. See what we can see. What is this? What is that? Rubble pile. That's what I'm looking for. Rubble. Yeah.
Afragiban.
There we go. Pest control. Okay. I thought maybe they drop something, but alas, no. I just made an enemy of calf hounds. That's all it did. All right. Let's see what we got here. I don't see any rubble piles anywhere. You know, I have been here before. I remember this specifically, but what we did here, don't remember. Ah, it's a canister over here. Oh, okay, so I have to use the docile. I have to use the stem on the docile calf hounds. Great. These are enraged ones. That doesn't help me. Okay, so let's find some docile ones. Some undercover agents. I hate this. Okay. Oh, there's one. I think this guy's trying to figure out how to do it. There's a whole bunch here. Well, this will work. Nice. There we go. We got that done. Free Cathons from Republic traps. Oh, Lord. Okay, so the artifacts are on this area. These traps are over here, so let's just head that way. Oh, there's some more rubble right there. Very nice, very nice. At least it's giving you 100% ability to find those Rakatan with the rubble, you know, because the rubble's been pretty few and far between. If it was like a 25% drop, then this would suck. So now this is going to take me all the way to Tatooine. It says it's honest work. Locate the supply shipment on Tatooine. All right, so this is a wild goose chase. Okay, so let's get done with these trap things. Yeah, I've done this quest before, but I don't remember when or how. This one that with freeing the Cathons and stuff. How far can Tatooine be from Dantooine? Relatively speaking, not far at all. But I thought everything for this line of quest would be here on Dantooine. It's a little odd that they're making you go all over. And I'd hate to leave and then realize, oh, that's not what they were wanting or something, you know? Just, see, there we go. Okay. Now I need to find 2 more artifacts and then we can call it here. I think I see one over there. Nope. That was a lie. So I got Kimball on the guns. I don't have a pet out. So there's no pet in the sitting next to me. Ah, there's two back to back right here. Nice. There we go. So now I have to use these scanners right here to find this on Tatooine. So let me look at the quest real quick. It says pop a cough drop. It says it's honest work. It's an event. You cleared the dangerous dark side corruption that threatened to ruin the Spring Abundance Festival on Dantooine. But according to Ubag Ozo, this farm must be cleaned up before the festivities can resume. Supplies that Ubag ordered to repair various equipment around the farm have been waylaid by equipment supplier somewhere on Tatooine. Search the shipments and collect them before somebody else does. Okay, so I do have to go to Tatooine. Okay, so let's head back to our ship. It's just a bit odd. I thought everything would be like on Dantooine for this particular quest, but that's fine. It's probably not enough room. And Tatooine, there's nothing but room. So. Tatooine. So every time I have a cough drop, I feel like I want to sneeze. Ooh, they're very powerful. But yeah, so now let's go back to Dantooine. This is so funny. Whatever. And we'll go back to Dantooine and turn these in. And then we'll see if he has anything else he needs us to run around and do. Talk about a fetch quest. But this is an event. This isn't like it's, you know, whatever. You sign up for this with the understanding it's just an event. Oh, crap. I meant to go to the Bulba place. Hold on. Bulba Groves. There we go. There we go. Okay. Now we'll land directly there.
Kapa me chispa wata.
Don't play dumb. You knew there was a problem with the shipments.
Jilishka changa waning chinkuspa ineguda e. Esupuda no pajunki, vaguta ji uta vukise. Rundi kavakia topa, bubanda baka mursharinita. Bafupa giwanta humpa, muli rabamba hula. Jilishka changa waning chinkuspa ineguda e. Naka noya choski, noyo kochuso te mate chichoya.
More chores? Are you serious?
Mi bunawa, tuipe tute bak batra, wonga wonga. Esupuda no pajunki, vaguta ji uta vukise. Ukili, baklunki na atapumpa, pushuda. Rundi kavakia topa, bubanda
You
baka
can drag them away from all the festivities, that is. That's exactly what we'll do. What kind of work is, but this kind of work is beneath me. I like how they give you options. You can either be like, I'll just do this myself. I feel like I need the hard work. And then the other option is like, no, I'm going to make somebody do this for me. This is stupid. That's what we're going to do. Because my character is very evil. You name the dark side choice, we've done it.
Jimunda.
Motivate the workers. Stop dancing. Get the hell. Get to work. Oh, end your festive dance. I'm supposed to dance with them, apparently. I see. What? I don't get it. Can I just, like, blast him? Let me read the thing. How I would say motivate them. But my only two options here are to dance or to stop dancing. Jesus. I don't. Okay. Hey, you. You. What about you? Ah, there we go. Motivate worker. There you go. Get up and go. There we go. This is what I'm talking about. Get up. So now we got to go here, return to the farm, see how these workers are doing. Make sure they're actually working. Actually, you know what? I'm going to turn up the music a little bit because I usually have the music down because of the whole like having to like mess with the copyright stuff. But this is Dantooine music. This is KOTOR stuff, so they shouldn't hit me for this one. Might be a little bit more interesting for y'all instead of just listening to hear me cough all the time. Anything else I'm supposed to be doing while I'm here?
Holokuta ay tutamishka. Mafopa jiwanta humpa muli ra pumpa wula. Jihalukta chabad I dafsta andale. Jitonka yeliska chanaga pumpa kompumpni. Kiasa do punyo liste guta se goto do mute. Yokato crispa okopino buta.
Nobila, nokta chuna. Jitonka, lishlika changa. Pumpa kombokni. Naka noya choski, noyo kochuso te mate chichoya.
Okay. A researcher has been trying to contact you about the dark side corruption on your farm. Why haven't you answered her?
Ni umpi putamala, pedwana nibochi chichupa gumba. Kapuna, maletuta ud mishka, kabanoteseme. Kavachi uta kuga huta nupri da bumba ula.
So now it's my problem now.
Mi punawa, tuipi tute bak batra, wonga wonga.
Wonga wonga. All right. So now we have unlocked repeatable quests. See, now we got all these dailies. Wonderful. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to unlock dailies. Festive footwork. Approach the hollow pole. Select a recipe. This is interesting. Zap a fish. The farm at Bilbug Groves, like any good farm, has its own tank stocked with fish from across the galaxy. Engage in the ultimate relaxation activity. Power up your fishing droid and use it to zap those fish. So grab a beverage. That's great. Locate an oral bird nest on Rishi. I'm not going to Rishi. You know what? I think I have to go to Rishi. Crap. I think it's related to this whole thing. Crap. It is. Egg hunt, Alderaan. This is what's neat. Collect Spring Abundance Festival eggs. It's kind of like an Easter egg hunt. In observance of the Dantooine Spring Abundance Festival, celebration organizers have set up a traditional activity that dates back to the original settlement of Dantooine. The Spring Egg Hunt. This tradition originates with early farmers placing bounties on clutches of Vortor lizard eggs to reduce the incidence of attacks from the aggressive reptiles. In modern times, the abundance has become a game of hiding and hunting down eggs throughout the galaxy. Travel to Alderaan to hunt some eggs. Wow. Egg hunt, Alderaan Oasis. So I'd have to go to Alderaan. Ooh. Baking pastries isn't worth it unless you can sample them too. Sample one of each Spring Abundance Festival pastry. Sample the pitted olive pie. Sample the sweet sport tart. Sample the Deepwater Duck pie. And sample besting 3-berry pie. Wonderful. Seed sourcing, Nar Shaddaa. Huh. Search local system database. Huh. That's interesting. You have to actually search the Nar Shaddaa databases to get more information. It doesn't just tell you what to do. That's interesting. Oh. What's in here? I like how this is instanced, so you're kind of just in here by yourself. Secrets of the Olive Pie. What? Do I have to go make it now? Is that what? Hold up. I have all these other little... Oh, do I go outside and try it now? Hold up. Okay. Uh-oh. Gastronomic disaster. That did not taste good. Sweet sport pie. Pastry perfection. And 3-berry pie. Nice. Okay. And oh yeah, I forgot my login rewards. Okay. What was I doing? Zappa fish. Let's see here. Let's see. Okay. How do we zap a fish? That's over here. Oh, retrieve olives. Approach the hollow pole. Zappa fish is this way. I want to go do that first. Oh, what's this? Oh, this is the same thing. It's another weekly or daily option. So we're gonna go back on here. I'm gonna go Zappa fish. Grab a beverage. Yeah, we have the feeling ill for the next 7 minutes. That sucks. Okay, mini jukebox. And we're gonna relax. Let's go zap a fish. You caught a fish. I did. I caught a fish. Did I? You caught a fish. Crap. I did not catch a fish. We were just zapping fish like you wouldn't believe. I really don't know how long I'm supposed to be doing this. You caught a fish. Oh, okay, so he puts them over here. Nice. Bounty of fish. A humble bag of mud lurkers. Watch your toes. What? I'm a little confused. What are these for? Are they? Oh, you know what? Maybe you trade them in. Hold up. What's this? We got to repair the. Nice. Okay, so that did our daily. Toe Mangler Wrangler. What is this? Ah. So catch a toe mangler. So I need to catch 4 more to get this reward, this achievement. And I need to catch 8 of them to get this achievement. Gotcha. You know what I'm saying? There's like so many sub things to do here. Now, I see my legacy there at the top where it says legacy 50. I mean, that's as high as you can go. My legacy level down there, it's 775,000 legacy points. I mean, I can't accrue anymore. So I'm maxed out. So we did it. Retrieve Ka olives. Let's do everything we can do here, and then we'll see about going anywhere else. Maybe we'll do the story next. I know you guys have not seen the story at all, so I was like kind of hesitant about doing anything related to the story. But maybe if you guys want to see the very end game of what it looks like at the moment, I can do that. Okay. We need flour. Okay. Uh-oh. This song right here will probably try to demonetize me. Stop that. That's enough of that. Let's approach the pole. I'm here. I'm at the pole. What do you want me to do? Look. Begin the festive dance. Okay, I did the festive dance. Participate in the Spring Abundance Festival dance. Oh, I have to do this for a minute and a half. Yeah, not my thing. She would love this. Thank God. And we will never speak of this again. Okay. Go over here. Get some flour. Some slimy yeast. That sounds lovely. Now this is pie making. Oh. Share your pie. Oh, you want me to share my pie? How disgusting. Points. Points. Let's see. How many do we have? Our currency. Where would this be? Dantooine Surveyor's Notes? No. What would this be under? Spring Abundance, so 425. I have 425. Sort by price. I don't even have enough to buy this, so. But I imagine if you go into the bigger wide world, we'll get more opportunity to get much more points. Now I do have a question though. I know you can get a floating egg vehicle thing. Is that a cartel market thing, or is that a? No, it's an unlock. I don't know how to unlock it. I haven't seen anything that would let me unlock it though. Unless that's what you get after doing all these weeklies. I wonder if that's what it is. You have all week to do it. So in the meantime, why don't we do the in-story quest? I know you guys haven't seen any. Hey, Sean, how are you doing? I know you guys haven't seen any of the content prior to, and this is like the very, well, not the end story. I think there's one or two more stories after this. But also with this one, they unlocked like a couple of dates. One is with, I think the Jedi warrior companion. And the other one is with the Mandalorian, which is the bounty hunter. Good. And you in the new story content is incredible. Oh, really? Yeah. I was just about to go do it because I'll be honest with you. Like I said, it's with episodic stuff. I already forgot what the last thing I did was. I just don't do content like that, so I don't even know. Once I see it, I'll kind of remember. But like if I take a new character all the way through to the very end, I'll probably get a better idea. But I've been playing this since, Eternal Throne was brand new. So to like say, okay, well, this is how we got from here to there, and this is how we got from there to there, and this is how we got from there to there. It's like it's a zigzag pattern. So I couldn't really tell you what's coming up, but I will say that I'll go ahead and do it now so that you guys can see it. Long time ago, in an eternal empire far, far away, and I might have to bring Jaisa out because I don't like Kim Val as my healer. I can't immerse myself as the same as my healer. This girl is the one from the cinematic, the most recent cinematic, where Malgus, fights her and kills her master.
Rakan, I didn't mean to make you feel like I abandoned you. That's the last thing I wanted. What's going to happen to me? Rakan?
And this is her brother.
You betrayed Hedda. Your fate is her decision. You brought it on yourself. You helped the enemy destroy everything I built for Hedda. You humiliated me. It was stupid, Sahar. I don't understand why you did it. Why did you do it?
Begin Brother of the Year, yeah.
To save you?
Yeah. I couldn't even say that he would be a good Sith, right?
All your strength, all your loyalty. Hedda will throw it away. She'll throw you away. Nope. I know that you're angry with me, but I promise, no matter what happens, I will never leave you behind again.
I do like
even after
Malgus.
Everything we've lost. We've always had each other. I'm sorry that I took you for granted.
I do like how Malgus tried to corrupt her, even at the end, because I would too. I totally get it. The Jedi have lied to you. They told you that only you had the Force.
We need you in the briefing room. It's urgent.
Understood. I'm on my way.
But this is my main. So when I do in-game content, it's with this one.
Rivix, whatever it is you want, now is not the time. I have urgent matters to attend to.
I don't doubt that. But there's something you should know. Immediately.
I'm accompanying an envoy that's just landed on Odessen. An envoy that includes most of the Dark Council.
Oh.
I've heard nothing about a visit from them.
Yes, well, they're hoping to catch you by surprise. To leave you no time to refute the accusations they would like to level against you.
See, the problem with Malgus is kind of like Palpatine's, kind of like...
Word of Malgus's escape has resulted in some unexpected consequences. Dissidents of all kinds see this as a symbol of the Empire's weakness. Violent unrest is rampant.
There are some who would cast aspersions on you for allowing this to happen. It was your associate who freed Malgus from Imperial custody, after all. And the Empress has accepted the validity of these criticisms. She demands an explanation.
Between you and me, I believe the seeds of her distrust were planted by someone else.
The tension between Darth Krovos and Darth Zarian has worsened as of late. I can't help but wonder if either of them are attempting to draw attention from their dispute, or something they may be planning. Krovos, especially, would have cause to bring such an inconvenience to your doorstep.
But I want you to know that I am utterly unconvinced of the other's suspicion. And I certainly do not agree with their method of confronting you.
Can you stall the others?
I will do my best.
So Valkorin, Malgus, Palpatine, they have
Was
to
I
have an
meant to
endpoint.
expect a visit from the Dark Council? They're here.
Of course. We'll make this quick so we can deal with whatever they'd like to fuss about today.
As expected, we received another communication from Jadus. A direct transmission to Odessen. Encrypted, of course, but T7 has graciously solved that problem for us.
Not much in the message, just a set of coordinates. And after Jadus's not-so-subtle invitation, I think we can guess what he wants you to do.
I don't like this. We don't know where these coordinates lead. It could be to Jadus, it could be to anything. What if we take this to the Dark Council, since they've graced us with their presence?
That'll just complicate things.
The situation is already complicated. With their support, we can find Jadus quickly and eliminate any chance of him expanding his reach.
It's odd that Rivik's being so helpful. It is, but it also isn't. It's not like him to not play the hand of the higher power. So if he knows you actually have the higher power, why would he could play both sides without actually giving you everything, you know? So being helpful is not necessarily the same thing as helping you, you know? That makes sense?
We won't get another opportunity like this. It's a risk, but we should find Jadus and deal with him on my terms.
And what do you intend to do, should you meet with him?
The last thing we need is another irrelevant Sith threatening the galaxy. I'll stop him before he can get that far.
I told you. My character's like, no. There is dark side users, and then there's my character. I made mine very light, you know, like the light hair, like a white-ish crystal lightsaber. I looked forever. When the game first came out, I said, there's got to be a white crystal. There's got to be one. There's got to be one. And we kept getting told on Alderaan that the world boss had a 1% drop rate for the white crystal, and it was a lie. We fought that thing so many times. I had a really great guild, but it's just an illusion. It's the presentation that
they have
your characters.
Several very important grievances they'd like to discuss.
What else is new?
It's just a manipulation, you know. I always make my Sith Lord lean to the light side. Yeah. My dark side characters are definitely very dark. Except for, like I said, operatives and bounty hunters, they're kind of whatever.
This is not what I was expecting.
I'm gonna break out Jadis though. I really wish this would let me organize them based on influence. Because Kalios actually pretty, I have her fairly well high. Lana is at 15, so that's not bad. Theron's at 17 for some reason. Vet's at 13. Oh, they're locked. I have to use these people. Crap. Well, now I want to know where Jaisa is. Where is she? Yeah, this Artur Zuck. Banana was asking me who the other one was. This dude. In the patch notes, they said bringing back a beloved or a much requested companion, Artur Zuck Aiden, and I'm like, who? Apparently, I have influence with 22 with him. I don't even know how. Like, I don't even know how. But I'm like, whatever, right? Where's Jaisa? I don't think, never heard of him. Yeah, he's unlocked here at this reward. So Darth Hexed was cool. I like Darth Hexed. Paxton Raw is a pirate, and you actually see him in, if you look closer at like Nar Shaddaa, no, not Nar Shaddaa, Hoth. If you go to Hoth and you go to like the cantina, you'll see him in the cantinas. So he's around. Jakaro, I have to get him in the arena, and my character is too squishy to survive the arena. I get like 2 levels in, and that's as far as I can get. And my gear is not bad. But if I'm a bounty hunter, be no problem. But my character cannot survive. I've tried everything, and I'm just like, it's not worth it. It's not even worth it to get Jakaro. Here's Blizz. I love Blizz. Currently locked. Where is Jaisa? Not that I can use her, but also Empress Asina on this character is the only character. Oh, did you? Whoop, 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 whoop. Whoop. Sorry, Sean. What the hell? I can't see on my end. What if you're there, Banana? Just make sure that. Nope. I mean, I don't even know, because I have very loose rules on my bots. So unless Streamlabs updated something that I'm not aware of, don't even worry about it. About language, I mean, I don't really swear that much personally, but I don't care if people do. Like, at all. So I just want to find Jaisa. Where is she? Ashara is great for as a healer / support. Alara Dorn is underrated. Kira Carson, this is the other one you can romance in this update. Darth Hex I would love to have, but she's too hard to get, really. I mean, I don't even remember how. Malavai Quinn is to me is great because he's a true ambassador of the Empire, and if you need somebody just to heal you, he's great. I think he's a great immersive character. I don't know what happened to Jaisa. She's not here. Like, she's not around. And I know I was using her before in the last update. I had this stupid one. It's a robot, but you get that off that robot planet. I did something and I unlocked him. Couldn't tell you what I did. Damn it. Now that bugs me. Well, let's go. Okay. Hello. I think you have to do the Star Fortress or Vedmaster as far as I know, but we would get crushed. I did the Star Fortress so many times, like tons of times.
I do hope you weren't running off anywhere important.
I didn't get to finish, but Empress Asina is the only one I've ever flirted with on this character. So me and her, we got history. I've never on any of the other characters ever flirted with anybody, but this particular character is flirted with Asina, and I thought, the leader of the Empire right now, what if we seduced her and put her on our side? That's kind of like how, like, me putting myself in this character would think.
I do have somewhere I need to be. I'm afraid I don't have time to entertain you.
I must insist that you make time. Malgus's escape is unacceptable. He and his accomplice have only added to the continued strain on the Empire's resources. I have yet to understand just what Mandalore is playing at. Perhaps you could enlighten us.
Shay acted alone. This has nothing to do with us.
That is irrelevant. The fact remains that Heta Kol continues her war because of Shay Vizsla's incompetence.
Shay aids Malgus in his plans, while we squander time, people, and resources on expeditions that produce no useful results.
You have been operating without proper oversight for far too long.
Yeah, when me and my wife did it, I mean, it was a struggle because we were both Inquisitors, but she was a master healer and I was like full DPS. Like, you couldn't get a higher DPS level for me at the time when the Star Fortresses came out. And we just, you know, I used Kimval, and back then you could gear your character out. So Kimval had like the best gear for tanking. And then we didn't really need much for DPS, so I think we off-tanked, like she used Kimval as well, and it kind of worked. It was slow, but we got it done. So we were able to do like the veteran and stuff on the Star Fortresses, so we unlocked a lot. So
you can rest assured that we're doing everything we can on all of those fronts, but I ask that you trust that I know what I'm doing.
That's all well and good, but it's past time your efforts bore fruit. Perhaps you need a push in the right direction.
You have obligations to fulfill, and we will not accept failure or resignation.
Darth Krovos, I don't like her at all. If I get the first opportunity to kill her, I will do it. You have to sell it so much worse. Yeah. Oh, I know. I know. And now the only thing you get is those loot crates, you know?
May I suggest we continue this conversation elsewhere? Somewhere private?
Yes, I think we should.
Not you. Oh, if you come, oh my God. Soap opera time. Time for a little beatdown.
This would not be the first time Malgus has tried to topple the Empire. Now that he is free to make another attempt, we must be ready to cut him off from any potential resources. But ever since you recovered the holocron from the Hidden Chain, we've learned nothing that could be of use in this regard. There is no more time for such inefficacy. Despite your willingness to share its secrets, we should never have allowed you to keep the holocron here.
No matter, that is why we are here, after all.
Thank you.
The holocron, if you would be so kind.
I ain't giving you crap. Come at me. Let's do it. Right here.
You're not taking the holocron. Now get out.
What do you think you're doing?
My lord, are you sure that's wise?
It is imperative, Major.
Got squished.
You've done something to it. Explain!
I have done no such thing. I have never known it to do anything like that.
You are the only one who's had access to it.
That's right.
What are you suggesting?
That you are not being as forthcoming as we need you to be. Is this some misguided effort to shield Mandalore? Or perhaps it is her fellow fugitive you're hoping to protect?
Lord Krovos, perhaps we should take a moment. Let cooler heads prevail, before someone says something they cannot take back.
Silence, everyone. We do not have time to linger here while we debate these accusations. But we also cannot allow you to roam free with this dangerous relic in hand. You are hereby confined to Odessen, effective immediately. While Null's holocron is in our possession, we will determine the extent of its damage. You will remain here until Malgus' court. Or until we are satisfied that you have not tampered with Null's holocron in any way that would be detrimental to his capture.
This is ridiculous. You can't do that.
This is a matter of Imperial security. I will not have my orders questioned.
You're making a very unfortunate mistake.
Not as unfortunate as the implication behind those words. Tread carefully.
We will be leaving a security detachment in place after we depart. Do not attempt anything rash.
You Sith love to put on a good show.
I knew there was suspicion, but I never expected anything like this.
If anyone thinks they can imprison me in my own base, they've got another thing coming.
Good. Now is not the time to adhere to such ridiculous demands. If the Dark Council's concerns regarding Malgus are as serious as they claim, then the restrictions they've placed on you are in grievous error.
I don't disagree, but before we make things worse, we should think carefully about what we want to do next.
We must act. Quickly. Which you cannot do while you are locked up here.
A bold recommendation, Lord Rivix. Do you plan to take on some of the risk?
Of course. I wouldn't have suggested it otherwise.
What should we do about Jadus? The message he sent.
Darth Jadus? No one's seen him in years. Pretty sure everyone thinks he's dead.
Might as well be, since he's managed to demand our attention without worrying about any consequences.
He's very much alive, and for some reason just as interested in Malgus as everyone else. He's offered assistance, but we're not sure what he's really after.
These coordinates Jadus sent. It's not much, but knowing him, it's the best we're going to get. If you two are going to get out of here, you should look into them. I doubt this lead will be good for long.
How do we get past the Empire's lockdown?
I'll help keep people busy, and you'll be back before anyone realizes something's up. There's some, well, let's just say I know ways to move around the base without anyone knowing. Lon and I will walk you through it.
What of Null's holocron? Do you think it wise to leave it in the Dark Council's possession?
I don't want the prideful answer here. Rivix is right. It's safer with me. But I don't want a distraction from just getting what we need to get done. I mean, if it leads to Darth, what's her name, being killed by me, great. I'll do that right now. But this first one, that's asking for more trouble. Hell no, I'm not doing that. But you're right, it's too risky. Rivix is right. It's safer with me. That seems like the right answer, but I do remember the last update now that I think about it. The holocron that we got, I was telling Perry that I didn't get to stream it. But to me, it was one of the best updates they've done in a long time. Because some of the, you know what? I did stream it on Twitch. I did. Because some of the puzzles you did weren't difficult, but it wasn't like put this in that slot, put that in that slot. There was a story going on behind the puzzles, and there was a reason why things looked the way they looked. And it was just a little added detail that they didn't need to add. And I did respect their adherence to the lore and trying to tell a story. They're more unique, yeah. And I haven't seen that. I haven't seen that ever before in any MMO. Obviously, this game does a lot of things that MMOs haven't done before, continuously. But if you're into story and content, this is your type of game. But if you're just for in-game stuff, there's stuff there for you. If you just want PvP, there's stuff there for you. But for me, it's all about the lore, and I think they really nailed it with the last one, and that's how you got the holocron. And it was a little bit longer than I was expecting, but I wasn't complaining. When I have a story content like that, I'd like to know what I'm signing up for. Like if I have a family emergency or something, you know, how do I just get up and leave, right? But anyway, it's safer with me. God damn it.
I need that holocron back. Now.
Then I shall ensure that it is safely returned to you before we depart.
How are you going to swing that?
With extreme caution.
You'll need backup, you know, to go and potentially meet Jadis. Just say the word and I'm there. Don't much like the idea of you two going alone.
Your presence here would be much more valuable, Major. Leverage your influence with Lord Krovos to keep her distracted.
That I can do.
We've definitely turned the Major to our side.
We shouldn't waste any more of our precious little time. I will analyze the security measures being put in place. With any luck, we'll find a straightforward path to your ship.
Yeah, since the Mando stuff started, I haven't been happy with the story until the last one in this. You're not alone. There's a lot of people that have said the same thing, because it's like, what do they want? What is Shae Vizsla? What's going on?
Choices or anything. But do you think this is a good idea? You're probably the most capable person I've ever met.
I am.
And if you can't smell that something's off about this situation, then it's worse than I feared. I'll be very upset with you if you don't come back in one piece.
Flirt. Asina didn't seem to remember our flirts. The one time I flirt. Perhaps it is a sign that I should flirt with somebody else. The Major against Jadis wouldn't go well for her. That's no lie. It's going to be fine.
I'm sure there's nothing to worry about, Major. Just another mission in a very long line of them.
Suppose I can't argue with that.
Everyone's in position. Time to move.
Well, that's you. Stay safe out there, yeah?
I love how my character's always like... My character's always pissed off. And I love that because... I mean, that's like me at work or something. God damn it. This didn't make no sense. Why the...
I'm sending you the passcode sequence that Theron programmed to open a hidden passage. It should be in the console.
All right, I found the console. Ooh. Ooh. Looky there. Sweet. I'm in.
There's a utility hatch. You'll need to open it to access the turbo lift shaft.
It's just me and my little Ebon Hawk.
Behind the bar, there's a ladder that will take you beneath the cantina.
Where's this ladder?
Push the dispenser aside. It will open the hatch that leads below.
I hope that didn't break anything.
I'll take care of it. Can't have the cantina closed when we're under occupation.
True.
I've never been down here before.
I don't know when you would have had the occasion to. It's cold storage for the cantina. Drop down that cargo lift and wait. T7 is working on the next step.
Very smart. Ilana is really intelligent, like stupid intelligent, but so is Theron. So them working together makes so much sense, you know? So they're like, look, we don't have to tell everybody everything, and if we need this for a rainy day, it's there. Sure enough, there it is. Tell us about the secret passage. I mean, like I said, it's a cold storage area for the bar. I mean, obviously. I mean, you look at all this stuff in Star Wars and say, like, where does this stuff come from? Where do they store things, right? It doesn't make sense. It's this great technological wonder, but things just appear? No, they don't. They have storage places, just like, you know, you would think. I love this. This is it's integrating lore successfully.
Make sure you lock down the cargo lift. Wouldn't want anyone following you.
Wait a minute, how do I... The hell? Am I supposed to just drop down? Is this a health check? Make sure I have enough health? I need a World of Warcraft feather so I can drop down without any damage. Oh, and I need to turn these off. Turn these off. Yeah.
Hold your position. T7 is taking control of a loader droid to bring you a uniform.
Now, I will say this. A couple times when you have to do this for some missions, like you're a mouse droid or something, I'm not a huge fan of that. I got lucky with the last time they did something like that, and I didn't fail it. But I could so easily see, because the patrols were going this way, that way, this way. It was just like... But... not a huge fan of this. Where are we going? Okay. But this is okay, because it's not like you're gonna get caught or something. The ones where...
Reminder, Imperial security forces are now in place. Failure to adhere to lockdown protocols will result in immediate detainment. For the Empire.
For the Empire? Yeah, the ones where you can get caught and stuff, it's like, gotta go all the way back. Yeah. I gotta go back? Oh my god, okay.
I never thought I'd have to resort to sneaking around my own base. Like I have something to hide.
Hey, come on, it's not so bad. At least you've got company.
Eternal Throne, part of the mouse. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Yeah. It seems...
Once you've got your uniform on, stay calm and try to act casual.
We don't want you to draw too much attention to yourself.
I have one of these. Why do I have a exclamation point? Casual stride. I see. They just want you to interact with the buttons. There was nobody here, though.
So far, so good. You blend right in.
It's quite the experience.
It has the animations improved. I think so. But it's hard to say if it was the animations or the graphics, because they did update the graphics quite a bit. Okay. And so when they enhance the graphics, maybe just things look a little bit cleaner, but it could just be both. I mean, you don't want to salute me back. All right. At least they dinged me at the very beginning to say, no, don't be running around. I was just confused because there was nobody there to see me. But yeah, kind of neat. It'd be funny if the chapter ends by you getting to the ship.
I've identified the most expeditious route to your ship. What's your status?
How you doing, Perry?
I beg your pardon.
The Sith? Oh, yeah.
She's almost there.
How y'all doing, Perry? Manuel Riley, how you doing? Welcome on in. Yeah, this is my main character. I have a couple of mains, to be honest. Yeah, 3 or 4. But this is my ultimate main. This has done all the operations that I could do on this character up until I stopped playing like in-game stuff. You know, anything, all the achievements and stuff basically been on this character, so we did some of the festivities earlier, the event stuff on Dantooine.
Commander, a warning. Your ship is under guard. We'll need another way off planet.
Any ideas how we get off-world without a ship?
You stay in your disguise, and I can get us to one of the shuttles.
Okay. We walking, y'all. We walking. I don't know if I want him as a healer, but I don't know just yet. So we'll keep him as a healer for now.
Any sign of the commander?
No, my lord. All clear.
Stay alert, Sergeant. The commander may very well try to reach her ship.
Yeah. Y'all behave. Stay frosty, y'all.
This way. Carefully now.
My lord.
I am to deliver a dispatch to Captain Helos aboard the Affliction. I require a shuttle.
Wave casually.
The shuttle?
He's an officer, so it made sense to salute him.
LP3.
Okay. Interesting, there's no sound for the shuttle.
One step closer.
And I believe this will improve your spirits as well.
Excellent work, Rivix.
I promised I would deliver. This Imperial shuttle is equipped with proper flight clearance and valid security codes.
Why not?
We should be able to leave without incident.
Make the jump to hyperspace, before they get a chance to suspect something.
We will pass undetected. Trust me.
Trust me. Famous last words. Hey, Dagger, how you doing?
Just as planned. Let's take our leave, shall we?
Yes, we shall. Time to get out of this goofiness.
So, Darth Jadis has
Why do I still have a helmet on?
And conveniently at the exact opportune moment. The question is, does he truly have insight on Darth Malgus?
Sound a little bit better tonight? I've had several cough drops. So it took a while to get to this point. We can't trust Jadis. He might be able to help us. We don't have much choice. There's always a choice. Yeah, I don't trust anybody.
We would be fools to trust Jadis out of hand. We need to understand what he wants. We get as much as we can from him, and we get out.
We'll most certainly need to keep our wits about us. As cavalier as this plan is, I do believe that it's the right course. You understand better than anyone what is truly at stake. The priorities among your colleagues on the Dark Council seem to be more amongst themselves than any true threats to the Empire.
They allow fear to control them. That is how empires fall.
A bold sentiment. One that I imagine many within the Empire currently share. We're here.
I don't know if I like that he agreed with me, though. But he didn't really agree with me. He just said we're kind of like the others. Yeah, I don't like that.
Most intriguing.
Most intriguing.
These are the exact coordinates Jadis provided.
That ship looks derelict. Why would Jadis lead us here?
It's the Shadow Brokers.
I doubt that Jadis would make things simple for us.
Take us in.
No, toot out. Do you trust him, Legion? I don't know if I trust... I don't really trust him, but I don't have any reason to distrust him either. At this point. Why do I have a helmet on?
Quite the mystery.
Stay sharp.
Okay, thank you. Dadgummit, that was bothering me. Okay. I'm gonna buy one. Not a med supply. Let's do presence, or no, let's do mastery. Okay, let's go.
All the classic signs of an ambush. Regardless, I'm sure we'll manage.
Sorry. Did I actually unmute myself just to hear me cough? I'm sorry about that. Oh, man. Okay. Whoa.
I'm not certain this is Jadis's ship. It doesn't look like any Imperial design I know.
Right, we got cornered by some rats. Wasn't expecting that. Throne room. You were muted? Okay, all right. I couldn't tell. It's like I had to feel like I had to really cough really bad, so I thought I muted myself, and then I looked up and it was unmuted. I was like,
if this is an ambush, at least we'll have time to prepare.
Yeah, very odd. This is unique. You know, normally you go into these things, it's like just you see enemy, you fight enemy. What the hell is this? Oh, and this is neat. They're like different sizes too. This is unique. Wow.
Well, that's quite the show of force.
This is nothing.
Welcome to the Enigma.
A fitting name, but I think your ship could use some work.
This ship is a wondrous artifact, but it does not belong to me. It is simply the key to many mysteries I wish to solve. I appreciate your accepting my invitation. I will admit, I did not know for certain if you would follow the trail. I am pleased you made the intelligent choice.
If you have something useful to offer, I'm open to the possibility of working together.
Another wise decision. This is encouraging. Our goals are aligned. It is only logical that we should collaborate with one another.
And what do you think my goals are?
To stop Heta Kol and break her hidden chain. To thwart Malgus's plans. To bring order to the galaxy. A sequence of events has been set in motion, and you have placed yourself at its core. The version of Darth Null's machine that you destroyed on the Hidden Chain's prison ship was merely a prototype. Heta Kol and her followers have nearly completed a full-scale version of Null's masterpiece. But Malgus intends to wrench it from her grasp, and Heta Kol cannot stop him. This must not come to pass. Malgus must not be allowed to use Null's machine.
So we have to be very careful with this guy. And if you haven't kept up with any of the story or whatever, this is why you do the stories, you know, because Darth Jadis is not like a brand new character. He's come back, but if you do the operative storyline, he's heavily involved in that. So he's very intelligent. He knows what he's doing. So you have to deal with him very carefully. And just to have lived with all the tumultuous things that have happened both in the Republic and the Empire up to this point, when the Eternal Throne was waging their war on the rest of the galaxy, they decimated everybody. So for him to even just be around, pretty impressive.
If Heta has built the machine, how can you be sure that she won't use it before Malgus can find it?
Heta is a dull child, playing with forces completely beyond her comprehension. Malgus will never allow her the chance to use the machine and steal the glory he desires for himself. Malgus is no longer the warrior he was. He is a broken man, obsessed with his own legacy. He's been thwarted, defeated, and caged, maddened by the need for vengeance.
That's not true.
All that's left for him is a grand gesture that will burn his name in the stars. So he believes.
He's portraying what he thinks Malgus is, but that's actually not 100% correct. That might be like 80% correct. But Jadis Perry, if you do the operative storyline, he's ultimately the guy who's in charge of it all. He's the one pulling the strings for the for that side of the Dark Council.
And I suppose you alone hold the key to stopping him.
No. You do. The true power, the only one I have need of, is bound to you. You hold Null's prize creation in your hand, the potential key to all of her masterworks. Each of her designs, including this ship, connected and controlled by the information in the holocron. But in order to use any of them to their maximum effect, the full power of the holocron must be unlocked. Null's machine cannot be mastered without doing so. This is something only you can achieve, here and now.
So Darth Null is the big mystery. So the ship's called the Enigma. Null shows up out of nowhere in the story. And at first when you're hearing about it, it's like, oh great, another mystery Darth just somewhere showing up, you know? Anyway, but at least there's some connective tissue there. And even the name Darth Null, like everything's just like nullified. I don't know. It's I'm gonna let the story see where it goes, but I don't know. I reserve judgment just right now. But when I first heard about Darth Null, I was leaning on the side of, come on, we're just making up another character now, just out of the blue.
I've been across the galaxy and back to learn what I have about Darth Null. How do you know so much about the holocron?
As I said, I have need of its power. It would be careless of me to be uninformed of its inner workings, or its whereabouts. Anything I did not know, I have learned from the Enigma. A shift in power is coming. You have been warned of it, witnessed it numerous times. Null's machine is only a part of it. Good intentions are not enough. The only way to preserve the galaxy is through structure, order, fear. You have the power, but I have the focus. Together, we can do what no one else can. You've come so far, made so many significant decisions to arrive at this crossroads, and now that you are here, I trust that you will make the correct decision once more.
Makes sense until you the fear part.
Please consider this offer carefully. We are outnumbered and on hostile ground.
Yeah, I don't care about that. I actually want to work with him as long as I'm in control. I don't want to like do Scorched Earth and then still not be any further along with Hedda Cole or Malgus, you know? Do I believe Darth Jadis will ultimately betray me? Sure. But I really think that we have the opportunity to leverage the situation in our favor once we have the ability to do so. This is what I think. Okay, Darth Null is something that the Jedi would not know much. Yeah. So, if I remember right of the last chapter, Darth Null was this actually, if I remember right, she was a light-sided Jedi who turned dark, which like obviously that's the main, all the great Darths do that, right? But then due to her creations, she was able to create this fear that captured, you know, certain relics and ideas, and in so doing she made a deal with I forget who, and got tricked and got trapped. Like it worked in inverse. So she got trapped. So we were able to find that, and then we tricked her again, basically. And so we were supposed to be trapped in turns, kind of like a genie, you know, like we were switch sides. She's like a genie, basically. But that's the extent of it. I don't really think that there's much more to it than that. Thank you, Perry. Yeah. I'm going to agree with him because like I said, I don't dislike Darth Jadis. But I think we're more on common ground than we're not.
All right, Jadis, I'll go along with your plan. What happens next?
My disciples will escort the two of you to the lower levels of the ship. There you will find the means for you to unlock the holocron's full potential. We will speak again afterward.
Be nice to play around with that and see if that's actually an illusion of choice or a real choice. He's a smart Sith. He's pretty cunning.
I suppose we have no choice but to forge ahead on our own.
Let's take a look around. See what we find.
All right. Oh, what does this remind me of? This reminds me a little bit of the Hutt Cartel instance areas where you were down below and you had to like fight your way out of like those snakes and stuff. This kind of reminds me of that. Okay. There's this. Lift controls. Doesn't do anything. Grumbled. So this area lightning used to be like a lot more dangerous. I used to be able to conduct it for like, I don't know, like 8 seconds, like a crazy amount. Now it's only like 3 seconds or something. So that was great. Yeah. You're like, oh, God damn it. This freaking, I'm trapped down here. They are trying to show off some of the flora. They did add with this chapter some flora for the Dantooine stuff, the vines and whatnot. They were like so proud of their vines. I was like, you know what? I don't think people are going to love it as much as you think they're going to love it. It's nice, but unless you actually do a stronghold and constantly upgrade it and work on that, nobody's really going to care. It's a smaller community, but when you see it in like parts of the game, then that's where it kind of comes into its own.
Jadis did not seem too keen on making this easy for us.
Yeah. It's a bit odd. You would think that he would want us to have easy access here.
This must be deliberate. The effort to maintain life on a starship this old is astronomical.
But yeah, you see how that force storm's only like 3 seconds long? It used to be like between 5 to 8 seconds. It was really long. Very effective. And I could be wrong. It might still be if you're in the lightning chain, but I'm in madness. You almost never see anybody do madness. But I love it. I love putting on my dots. More dots, more dots. Yeah, because once you put a dot on everything, it just like everything just dies. They seem to nerf a lot. Yeah, minus 50 DKP for you. I know. That's a minus 50 DKP. Who the... What does he say? Who the fuck got into the whelps? Yep. Yeah. So really there's a cycle here. So this creeping terror is a dot. This affliction is a dot. Technically, if you do these kind of right, there's a sustained issue if you do them. And then you do death field. Death field, it is immediate damage, but it actually continues to work on the on those dots. So it's once you get everything on there, it's just like it stacks up really well. So specifically death field, it says creates a death field at the target location, dealing 14,000 to 15,000 internal damage, and stealing life form affected targets to heal you for 10% of the damage dealt. Strikes up to 8 targets within a 5-meter radius. So yeah.
Ah, this looks nauseatingly pastoral.
I will say me and Darth Rivix do agree a lot. Yeah. See, I took almost... Even though I was taking damage, that healed me at the same time. So it's interesting. There's this much content out here, and it's not an open world area. This is just story. Okay. Let me see here. Where are we going? We're going this way. So this way. I remember 6 seconds. It's the cooldown lowest at least. Don't go blind though. I mean, they also added for Inquisitors the ability to basically do like Misty Step in Dungeons and Dragons. But I hate it. I don't use it. I think it'd be good in an operation, but I don't think about it at all. But it allows you to, like, say, put your point right here, and then you like take another position over here, and then if that position gets inundated with whatever, you could Misty Step over there. But like I said, you have to have an anchor first, and I'm thinking in more terms like you could Misty Step there just at any time, but you have to like think ahead. And I'm just, I don't really do that with these characters. But I bet you for operations, it's different. This is a nice little area. This is interesting. You love the story though? True.
I believe we've found somewhere of importance. The question is, what now?
What now indeed?
Possible to make them more aggressive. Alterations to the diurnal cycle of the simulation have proven fruitless.
It's Darth Null.
Interesting. How is it you recognize her?
Because we were like stuck together for a while.
Assimilation?
She's a Miraluka?
No, I cannot
don't
leave
remember
yet.
that.
The work here is not done.
What work?
I will prove that the strong will ever dominate the weak.
Sounds like a test.
If you wish to stay, you must prove you're strong enough to belong.
So much for a pleasant conversation.
Yep, they're those old droids. Come at me. I will not fight you with a lightsaber.
You are strong. Very well. Perhaps you can be of use to me.
So I did not remember that she was a Miraluka. The reason why that's important is because Miralukas can be dark-sided. You saw that with Visas Mar in KOTOR 2. But even what's his name? The pilot you meet, the first companion you get, not Kreia, what is his name? I have Theron Shan on the brain, but it's obviously not Theron. But anyway, he's the rogue guy who, is tasked with hunting down Jedi. That's what he does. And you learn about that story. But he goes on to say that he's surprised Visas is a Miraluka because almost all the Miralukas he's ever known, and he's fought a lot of Jedi, were Jedi. They're light-sided. They tend to attune to the light side. It's kind of like the Chiss are attuned to the dark side. It's not like they have to be dark side, but they're kind of leaning in that direction. So it's interesting that she's a Miraluka, and that's why I'm bringing that up. Atton Rand, that's his name. Atton Rand. And thanks, Perry. So what's the new max level then? Right, it's 80. It's been 80. Now, as far as like rating level, I don't remember. Somebody mentioned it before. I think it was Sean who said what the rating level max was, but I think I'm at 324. But I think the max is like 368 or something. I don't know. What is this place?
An experimental biome. One of many such places Darth Null built to study the nature of life and the Force's influence on it. I am a protocol, a fragment of Darth Null's experiences from when she was at the height of her Sith power. I was created to assist Darth Null in various research projects where an isolated Sith perspective would prove beneficial.
You seem a bit out of place.
I am currently focused on resolving the flaws present in this biome.
Other than some overly aggressive fauna, this place seems pleasant enough.
Your personal observations have been recorded, but they are inconsequential. It is empirically flawed. This biome was originally inhabited by a diverse mix of beasts, both predator and prey. They existed together with little to no conflict among them, most puzzling. Large herds congregated near peaceful waters, and the predators would not strike. They would not dominate the weak, even if their own spawn went hungry. I have made numerous improvements to the environment in order to rectify these errors, but the response is the same. The predators still fail to eliminate their lessers. They have grown mangy and dim-witted, as likely to attack each other as their natural prey. They have damaged the biome's infrastructure for reasons that do not make sense. No matter my solution, no matter my strategy, the outcome is the same. The predators do not wield their strength, what they were born to do.
Yeah, I kind of agree with the first one. It says, now you can't see it because my stupid head's in the way, but it says your experiments sound like they're torture with nothing useful coming from it. And then here's more of the light side answer. Strength does not come from mindless violence. You're twisting Sith beliefs to suit your experiments. The role of the strong is to dominate the weak. Something is very wrong here. That's a very typical Sith answer, but we're a little bit smarter than that. So what would happen if we returned the environment to the way it was before? That's a good question. But I'm going to say the first one. It says the experiments sound like they're torture with nothing useful coming from it.
Motivation. Reinforcement. Whatever is necessary to push these beasts to fully utilize their strength. Perhaps if I tried a stronger frequency, it may be that their auditory capabilities are not as keen as I had thought.
She seemed to respond to Naal's holocron when you held it. Perhaps, if we ease some of her obsession with this biome, she could tell us about the holocron.
Good point. That's actually a really good point. Explore the biome of balance. I'm exploring. Okay. Let's explore over here. This is interesting. This is not what I expected. I just thought, I saw these animals, I thought, well, they're going to be attacking me. So what if we healed the red ones and then attacked the passive ones? Hold up. What's in here? Read Darth Nul's research notes. Okay. Where, oh, no? Oh, right here. Research data pad. Experiment 46 research notes, biome objective balance. Okay. Overview planes dispositional. Homeostatic ecosystem, herd creature development. Intent to find a homeostasis, what I once might have called balance in an ecosystem supported by herd species as its keystone. Variables and requirements. Settlement of herd creatures specifically timed to allow these slow lumbering beasts to populate the environment. Introduction of predators to maintain herd population and to keep numbers optimal without completely wiping out their own food source. Scavengers to clean the environment to keep it free of parasites and other unfavorable pests. Potential limiting factors: sharing a water source, training guardian beasts, and management of predators. Open file of sharing water source. Oh boy, okay. Results: when consumed by field boars and water lotus, release pollen that induces a sedative-like effect on the biome's predator species. The herd species remains completely unaffected by the pollen and its properties. However, I have discovered that the creatures selected to act as guardians of the herbs benefit from exposure to the pollen, particularly through improvement of their metabolic systems. Training guardian beasts. Boy. Select a guardian role within the structure of the herd. Simple-minded creatures may fail to adapt to any mutually beneficial symbiotic relationship. Solution: development of a training device to encourage desired behavior among the guardian boar herds. Man, my eyes. Results: within just a few cycles, these guardian beasts have learned that guiding the rest of the herd to the biome's water source, where water lotus grows in abundance, will earn them beneficial effects of the flower's pollen as a reward. Oh, okay. So let's do the management of predators. All right. Prolonged exposure to the water lotus pollen and its sedative-like effects poses the risk of unacceptably high efficacy in restraining predatory instincts. Candidates from the biome's predators must come from the species that can easily train, so that as a countermeasure, I may modify behaviors quickly and thoroughly in order to guarantee genetic inheritance. Solution: construction and installation of sonic agitators built for the express purpose of provoking and inciting rage. Results: I cannot overstate my satisfaction with the agitators, or how pleased I am with the results they have yielded. With these devices, I can control the predator's aggression with surgical precision, and damage to their auditory senses is within acceptable limits. Additional page. All right, setbacks and immediately addressed. The cave Wampa introduced the predator selection cycle, has learned the purpose of the device used to process the training the guardian beasts. Attempts to recover the device from the Wampa's lair have failed. The creature has learned that as long as it possesses the training device, it can lure the herd creatures to it, negating the need to hunt. The failed result of the predator selection phase is to be removed from the experiment and destroyed at the earliest opportunity. All right. So we have to go kill the Wampa. Restore the balance. Oh, Lord. Identify the cause of the... we know, but where's the cave? Crap. Oh, it's probably right here. Okay. The little arrow that says cave. Come on, Darth Rivix. Let's go explore this cave. Is it this way? Hold up. No. It is around the corner. This way. Okay, good. We didn't aggro them. Let's go into this cave. Take out this Wampa. Where all the bones are. Yo, Wampa. Wampa. Oh, Lord. Do I have to go get that lotus stuff? Oh my god. Man, this could not be more unclear. Because I think I know what I gotta do. But I don't know if there's a sequence here to do it. And I ain't reading that all over again. So let's go to the lake, because I did see those lotuses there, but they weren't, you couldn't click on them, but maybe now you can. See these things right here? Doot doot. Oh man, come on now. Do I have to lure? Let me just try something
She
here.
is certainly no friend to those predators. They look quite unwell.
Nope. So this is like an auditory thing here.
Without these disruptors, hopefully she won't be able to drive the beasts to madness.
What are you doing? Cease your interference!
Cease your interference. Okay. We did that. And now... yeah, the water lilies are glowing for me. I knew they would have something to do with something. See there? Let's take some water lilies. We got to get 5 of them. We're detectives, y'all. Now I gotta say that this is a little excessive. Just have me get 1. Yeah, it's kind of goofy. Okay, stabilize metabolism. Restabilize the bioherd's metabolism with pollen from the. But who do I inject? Treat the guardian beasts. Okay, so not those. Maybe. Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait. Ground Puggle? Who are the guardian beasts? Which ones are those? It probably told me and I don't Jeez. Okay. We're gonna do this. Okay. Now can I do it? No. All right, let me. Maybe it's these boar herds. Yeah, it was these boar herds that I read. How you doing, boar herd? I did 1, 2. I mean, okay, so you're gonna have to have like a whole crap load of these, so maybe that's why you have to do 5. But you still could just collect 1 and then inject 5, you know? Anyway, that's just me though.
I don't understand.
Locate device? I think that's the cave. Yeah. Because the Wampa took the device. Hopefully we can avoid aggroing again. All right, good. We did. And I can see him now. I saw the Wampa. He's right there. Let's get him. Yeah. Give me my freaking device. Lead the guardian beast to the herd. What? Lead the guardian beast to the herd? Oh, okay. The ones we injected. Okay. Okay. Ah, crap. All right. Some goofy animations going on. All right. All right. So we're going to lead them. So I guess the point is that you want to clear the area so that way you don't have to fight them in between, I guess. Okay. Okay. Oh. Oh, okay. Hey, I'm talking to you. Go. And you, last. All right, let's go. It's a very odd quest. It seems more like one of those event type quests. Oh, here's that music. This musical ding.
Now we're animal wranglers. This has certainly been an eventful day.
Yeah, it is stress the event. Okay, so what do I do now? Commands the boarhead to herd its charges to a pre-trained location. Okay. Hold up. Okay. So I gotta send him that way. Come on now. Come on. Come on, get on. Get on. Y'all. Y'all. All right. All right. Come on. Get on up there. Go on, get. Go on. Smack you on the butt. There you go. All right. That's, where, there he is. Go on. Go on now. Not you. All right. All right. I think doing 3 of these would have been sufficient. This is kind of neat because there's a whole like slew of them. There's a whole mess of them up here. But nah, I think 3 would have worked, you know? I don't think we needed 5.
Fascinating. I must report my findings.
Okay. That's what heroes do. All right. The watering hole. Epic questing.
An unexpected conclusion. Aggression, when not properly focused, can lead to weakness rather than strength. Specific circumstances, including the symbiotic relationship of environmental factors, must be taken into account. Curious. My analysis is complete. I will take these findings, along with my data from the previous biome, to the Enigma's mainframe. If there is any other information I can impart, say so now. Otherwise, you may begin the process to upload this protocol to the mainframe.
Is there another biome?
Would you be able to assist us in reaching it?
I cannot. I do not possess the necessary level of integration with the ship's framework. From here, I can only go to the Enigma's mainframe.
Okay. What can you tell me about Darth Null?
Darth Null had a relentless drive to understand the great mysteries of life and the Force, and to share her findings with the galaxy. She knew that there are many different paths to power, each with its own advantages. Intellect and cunning were hers.
How fortunate for her that she was thrown out of the Jedi.
The Sith embraced, even encouraged her brilliant mind and the things she created. But her greater intellectual freedom came at a cost.
And like I said, that's very typical. And I was right. Darth Null was part of the Jedi, and then she, became a Dark Lord. But the Sith are historically over and over and over more scientific, even though you would think like, oh, they're more like aggressive and their mindset is more like that, the radicalization or whatever. But they're actually very scientific. All the great technological leaps have been dark side users, both in alchemy and in just technology. The Sith were the first to come up with the Dark Jedi were the first to come up with the wireless lightsaber before they had to have a battery pack attached to a wire cable. And even when the Dark Jedi were like cast out into the galaxy without a star map or whatever, and the Jedi just believed their fate is their own now. It's the will of the Force, and they're just going to die out in space because, without navigational charts, how are you going to get anywhere? You don't know how to get there. So what did they do? They tuned into the dark side, which is how they found Korriban. They said, that way. And so they're very smart, is my point. They're kind of, their ingenuity is really good. But anyway. What can you tell me about the holocron?
Its primary function is to serve as a repository of all Darth Null's knowledge. However, its functionality is limited in its current state. At the moment, I am incapable of expressing more than this.
So what will happen to you once I start the process?
I will return to the mainframe. If suitable conditions are met, I will commence protocol synchronization.
All right, what's the purpose of your experiment? Why force the creatures into such cruel scenarios? I don't know if I care about that, but I'm curious.
Harmony is death. Without conflict, there is no growth, no advancement. The strong prey on the weak, and the strong become stronger, but so do the weak. They are forced to adapt and improve, or risk annihilation. They are forced to pursue their fullest potential, as all life should.
Okay, let's upload. Okay, access the uplink terminal in the Amex. Hopefully that's back the way we came, because yeah, we're coming up on 3 hours, and I could stream longer. I do have to work tomorrow, and I don't want to be in the middle of this. I don't want to be stuck here until we get a chance to do it, the rest of it. So hopefully.
This hollow projection of Null is fascinating. Much wisdom could be gained from an external perspective of your work.
But yeah, these episodic things are a little different, because when you could do your own story stuff, yeah, you were in a story, but you were probably on a planet or something, and you could just go to a base, and just come back and do the rest of your story or missions or whatever. But these are kind of like...
Jadis likes to play games, but I fail to see the point in this.
But these are kind of trapped in that instance, so...
Your assistance has been most useful. May the Force serve you well.
What happens next?
She said there was another biome. Let's see what we can find.
All right. It hopefully is not as in depth, but we'll see. We'll see. Like I said, if you're going to have like 2 or 3 of these, just...
Null must have had good reason for maintaining these biomes. It's amazing they're still intact.
Hold up. Like I said, there's 2, but you know, like I said before, it's like they could have trimmed the fat a little bit. Reach it, yeah. Hello. Okay. We're not damaging this guy. He's got some tough armor or something.
Somewhat of an improvement, I think. Very reminiscent of the deep valleys of Dromund Kaas.
We still got 31 minutes on our stem, so we're good. Okay, where's the thing? Right in the middle. Okay. Right over here. They can definitely save a lot of points here if this is a little bit more straightforward.
A thousand pardons, but I cannot return until balance is restored.
How courteous. This is wholly unexpected after our last encounter.
Balance? What do you mean?
Perhaps a different type of containment program would work. If I simply ensure that the next design is more stringent... Blast it! They still do not concede.
I don't understand. Was she referring to the two of us?
I think she was talking about them.
No, no, no! Mindless brutality is not the way to restore order! You are an impediment to my progress.
So I'm taking some cough medicine, and so I don't know if I'm long for the stream now. Usually when it hits, I have to pass out. So we'll see. What was I supposed to do? Let myself be eaten by mindless beasts?
Perhaps a softer touch would apply here?
I met another protocol in the other biome who seemed like she was based on Darth Null. Who are you supposed to be?
I am Renaya, Master of the Jedi Order, Defender of Peace, Preserver of Balance, Patron of Knowledge.
That was Darth Null, before she became a Sith, wasn't it? With fewer fancy titles, of course.
I am not a Sith. I am a research protocol created from Master Renaya's memories, designed for the study of Jedi philosophy and psychology. My current research task is restoring the ecosystem of this disharmonious place. It has proved quite challenging.
A very optimistic assessment of your progress here.
In spite of my efforts to separate various species into compatible subbiomes, creatures that should be safe and content, if not thriving, are instead suffering. Plants overgrow their bounds and choke what is beyond. Bodies of water that were once full of egg clutches now spawn nothing. Prey and predator alike languish and decay. Instead of bringing protection and purpose to this ecosystem, my efforts to apply structure have only strengthened the chaos.
Well, I helped Null Protocol solve her dilemma. I think I can help you too.
You did? How?
We returned the biome to its previous state of existence, before she interfered with it.
That is not the purpose of this experiment. It's the containment fields. That must be it. If I increase the durability of the force field by at least 200%...
This is charmingly familiar. I'm sure if we help solve her grievances, she will go to the mainframe as well.
You gotta be kidding me. So it's somewhere in here. Yeah. So did we make a wrong turn somewhere? Okay. Like I said, I was gonna give it a pass if it was a little bit more straightforward. But this is not more straightforward. Let's see. Like I came this way thinking like, okay, so this is, you gotta get to there to get to there. But I don't see it. Do I gotta go all the way? I don't. I think somebody looked at the puzzles for the Jedi Survivor and saw the whole like, oh, there's a wall here, try to figure out how to get over it, and tried to apply it toward this, because I don't see it. I don't see how I'm supposed to get across. Okay, so far, not a fan. Like, I totally get the idea of like, okay, so here's a puzzle. You got to find out that you're in here and then there. And I had to like travel downwards just to go up this pipe, just to realize that there's a hidden door from where we started from. Like, that couldn't be more convoluted. That needed some play testing. Ferocity. I am not going to read all these things. I'm just going to go through it. Hierarchy of predators. Okay. Neutral assistance. And then necessary scavenging. Okay. Just tell me where to go now, because this has overstayed its welcome. Okay. Deactivate the containment systems. Where is that? Middle, back this way, apparently. Okay. Where did we come from? Where did we come from? We came from over here. Okay, please don't pass out for the last another 20 minutes. I mean, I don't know if this is going to take me 20 minutes. I really wish I could say it's going to take me 20 minutes, but this seems like it's going to take longer than that. Let's see. Deactivate the containment systems. Oh, that's those fields that we were at, right? I hope so. Stop putting assets in my way. Okay, here we go. There's one. Okay, and here's two. And the third one. Where the hell am I? I know where I'm at now. Man. Get in there. Okay. All right. Go this way. And I think we can go out this way. It'll probably be faster. Yeah. There we go.
What are you doing? I cannot allow you to endanger this environment.
Call the plants in the lagoon. I mean, there's like 3 different lakes. Which one are you referring to? Call the, oh, right there. So not a good idea to have your glowy blue things that are quest items also blue. So you guys know. Okay, there's one. Like, this is orange. That's purple. And that's like greenish, right? But then they made it like with an outline of blue, so it looks blue. So, wait a minute. Oh, so they're all in that area. Okay, yeah. See? That's why I couldn't see it. It looks just like everything else. Like, this actually is blue. And the quest stuff in SWTOR is blue, you know, the outline. So it's like any other color would have worked. All right. Okay. And toss the, you notice how this is 3 though? You know, like the other one we had to do like 5. And I'm like, why has it got to be 5? Yeah, it's like they said, oh, you know what? We should just do 3. Yeah. 3 works. Yeah. I'll tell you what though.
This is against the stability I have worked to create, and yet progress is being made.
She's like, idiot. We gotta go back over here and watch. No, search the observatory for a way to heal the Takata. Okay. All right. Let's see here. Oh my God. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Okay. I'm not stuck. Oh, it's right here. I will say this is easier than the last thing we did, but it was like finding where we needed to go. Clear toxic fungus from the trees. Okay. Hopefully this assistant droid is gonna do that for us. Come on now. Come on now. What? This seems a bit okay. What am I supposed to do? It says clear toxic fungus from trees. 0%. Oh. Serious? Oh my god. Yeah, that's kind of... That's no good. Let's do this one. Come on, little droid. Let's get this done. I have to do... Each of these is 20%. So again, there's 5 we have to do. I mean... Three is perfect. For these like slow moving quests where we're really not telling a story at the same time, it's just go do this. Just do 3. Just all we need to do is 3. Maybe 1. Just throwing it out there. Maybe just 1. Okay. Where are the others? Go over here. Now we're gonna have to fight these things, I think. Maybe not. Come on, little droid. Let's go. I see the next one. It's right over there. Oh boy. I like the idea. Kudos to thinking outside the box. But you're kind of way outside the box here. Come on now. I don't know why we need this droid to begin with, to be honest. He's just slowing us down. Just give me a device, a tool or something.
I sought harmony, but what I created was stagnation. My analysis is complete. Please return to me.
Okay. Oh, this was a gate. Okay. I think it's this way. So in a way, this was faster, but also definitely could have been trimmed down a little bit.
The biome's natural balance, its true balance, has been restored through your efforts. Inflexible concepts of order forced upon any society or system may harm more than they help. I have much to process. It appears that while I was occupied with my experiments, someone attempted to access the Enigma's files, numerous times.
Do you mean Jadis?
That name is not found in any of the records I can access. I must return to the Enigma's mainframe with my findings and ensure that nothing has been tampered with. If you have need of further information, ask. Otherwise, you are free to begin the process to upload this protocol to the mainframe.
What can you tell me about Darth Null? Is it your creator?
My records contain data from the experiences of Master Renaya. By the very method of my creation, I am precluded from having any insight into the experiences of Darth Null. Renaya often felt that her desire for personal freedom and her passion for empowering others marked her as an outcast among the Jedi. But as her confidence in her own beliefs grew, so did her followers. She welcomed this and vowed to share all of her knowledge with as many as she could, until she discovered the limits the Jedi were willing to enforce upon her generosity.
Okay. What can you tell me about the holocron?
Its primary function is to serve as a repository of all knowledge its creator possesses. However, its functionality is limited in its current state. That is all I am capable of expressing on this topic.
All right. Why did you try so hard to control all the plants and creatures here? Wasn't it nearly impossible?
My purpose is not to determine whether a task is achievable. My purpose is to determine ways to bring order and balance where there is none. The weak need protection, just as the strong need control and regulation. Unchecked, they grow beyond their means. They spread chaos.
Quite a breadth of perspective we've had today. No side truly understanding the other.
So I got 12 minutes left on my stem. Hoping that's enough time. Because I have a feeling we're going to have a confrontation.
Thank you for your generosity. May the Force be with you.
That was certainly an experience. If you enjoy the company of delightfully unhinged holo projections.
I get the feeling we're not quite finished with our task. Let's see if there's anything in there that could unlock the holocron for Jadis.
I swear, if I have to do, like, find 5 more of this, 5 more of that,
I sense we are reaching the end of Null's puzzle. Best to be alert.
Balance will not come from chaos! Strength will not come from peace!
They're going to tear the ship apart!
Look there, on the main console.
We must hurry!
What's wrong?
It appears the holocron's connection will take some time to resolve. Unfortunate. It seems even the ship's systems wish to impede our effort.
Let them try.
I must cleanse the rot!
You'd think a scientist would have a faster mainframe.
Your chaos ends here!
At best, we're halfway there. At best.
The strong succeed! The weak must fall!
Any moment now!
Okay, this is getting borderline ridiculous. There's either some trick I'm supposed to be doing, but I'm not seeing it. I mean, he did say we were halfway through, and then we had those Takata that showed up, but just the one time, and now it's just been, they're hitting me like 2 at a time. I mean, it's not really a challenge. I mean, I'm not even losing my force points taking care of them, so what the hell is going on? I mean, there can't be too much complexity here. And then I thought, well, okay, so maybe I'm supposed to bring balance here, so like there's like 1 or 2 in the middle and I kill them at the same time. I don't get it. I mean, I'm getting conquest points, but I mean, it's almost like I don't care. Oh, God. And if there is some trick to this, there needs to be some kind of like, okay, well, they're not figuring it out, and we can't make them do this forever. So, you know, what the hell? Okay, was this play tested? Because this doesn't seem like it's play tested. I don't see anything that, when the Takata were around, I thought, well, wait a minute, hold up. What happened? What happened? Did I screw it up? Do I have to do it all over again? Let's see. Because this is a bit much.
I must cleanse the rot.
I did think, like, what if I went in here all the way in? But there's... Oh, do we just leave? No. I don't know. Let me go back in here. I don't know. Nope. Either exit is not the way. I mean,
I must cleanse the rot.
I don't know. I don't know. If anybody wants to look this up and just find out, hey, look, there's like 800 people you have to defeat, then that would be great, because this is stupid.
You'd think a scientist would have a faster mainframe.
Yeah, you'd think.
Your chaos ends here.
I mean, if there was like some kind of countdown or something, anything. I don't know. My only choice is just to keep doing this. And this is so poorly done. If this is actually just encounter 50 waves, I've never seen the like of it. I mean, do you drag them over all the way here? Because I mean, I would have to put him on passive for me to do this.
At best, we're halfway there. At best.
The strong succeed. The weak must fall.
Well, I've tried everything. I'm all out of ideas. I don't know. I even threw a snowball at it at one time. See? I throw snows. Huh. Nothing. Okay.
Any moment now.
You say that, but I don't believe you.
Your chaos ends here.
Oh, that's new. Finally, something new. Okay. So am I supposed to tame one of these guys? I don't get it. He's healing. Okay, I just need to work on him. Okay. At least that was different.
I'm not strong enough. There is no balance without conflict.
Okay, finally.
Data merge complete. Hello, I am Darth Null's personality matrix, ready to assist in your research efforts.
So I'm going to say it now before I forget. That was the worst fighting encounter I've experienced in any MMO. Bar none. Doesn't even come close. There's no countdown. There's not enough changing of the waves to say that you've even progressed. You don't know if you're in a bug or not. You have no idea. So they keep coming out of a certain area, and then if you look at the map, it has like there's a hangar there. Like maybe you can go in there, and all it does is reset, and that is the worst. That is the worst fighting sequence I've seen in any MMO at any time ever. I've played from the mid-90s. I mean, I've done what what's his name? Lord British's game. And that one was, yeah, that's you talk about immersion. You have to immerse yourself to really like that game. But that one was bad. You know, if it was like they progressively got harder and harder, that also would tell you, hey, look, there's obviously a mechanic here. I kind of thought, well, there's a blue side and a red side. Maybe you're supposed to make them fight each other. Maybe you have to have enough in the middle to. Maybe you have to have one alive and another one alive, or two alive and two alive. I tried everything, couldn't get it to work, and it was just wave after wave after wave. Way too many of them. Epic fail on that. They should have play tested that much more than that. That was horrible. So I'm not gonna trash anything. I'm just. That needs to be improved before next week. When people start playing this or whatever regularly, you need to fix that. It's horrible.
What do you mean? What exactly can you help me with?
Whatever knowledge Darth Null possesses, which is a great deal, I may share with you. Put simply, I am Null. Her memories, her experiences, her knowledge, from all stages of her life, now contained within this holocron. Null believed that by fragmenting the contradictory parts of her being, she could better understand the nature of the galaxy, of the Force, and of herself. And now the inquiry is finally complete. It will take some time to process the collected data. Unfortunately, it appears the prolonged absence of Darth Null herself has created many unforeseen conditions on this ship.
So we've noticed.
Jadis mentioned unlocking the holocron's full power. What does that mean?
Darth Jadis. I'm unfamiliar with that name. I would be unable to compile probable interpretations of his words with any certainty. However, I may provide a suitable estimation. The holocron's personality matrix is active. With its completion, it is possible to command any of Darth Null's creations as you see fit.
Including Darth Null's machine?
While I am now a complete repository of Null's knowledge, I cannot control Null's creations myself. But with her knowledge, I can assist the user in operating the machine to its complete capabilities. Darth Null designed the machine with a singular intention: to alert billions of sentients to their connection with the Force, whether it had been forgotten or simply never known at all. The holocron enables the machine's operation, but my functionality enhances it. With my assistance, the user can direct a message to all those in the known galaxy with a connection to the Force. Those who receive the message would have the opportunity to explore their relationship with the Force, free to develop it as they wished, empowered to discover their own strength without the false dogmas that have plagued 1,000 generations.
Everyone free to decide how to use their own abilities. Free to make their own choice. Think about all the people this could help.
The machine neither provides nor offers help. It only grants the tools necessary to help oneself to whoever is willing to listen. Reaching as many inhabitants of the galaxy as possible requires strategic positioning of the machine. Darth Nul built her machine on Elom. Perplexing. My data logs indicate that the holocron was disconnected from the machine, sometime within the last of Elom's solar cycles.
Darth Malgus destroyed that machine, along with Nul's temple.
If operating the machine located on Elom is impossible, a planet in close proximity will do. Based on my current knowledge of the galaxy, Kashyyyk is an ideal substitute, with a high probability of success.
You have played your part well. A rare commodity. Kashyyyk is where the Hidden Chain have come so very close to completing Nul's machine. I am pleased to hear my efforts have not been wasted. With the final component complete, your role in this endeavor has come to an end. You will relinquish the holocron to me.
What are you saying? We were supposed to work together.
So we did. And you had the potential to be a worthy addition to my followers. But it is only my vision that Nul's machine will carry forward. You will give the holocron to me. All the power and skill at your disposal, and you still fail to recognize the real threat.
What is this? What's happening?
A simple task, accomplished in order to secure his role in the galaxy to come.
I sincerely apologize for the ruse. I know this will be of little comfort, but my actions are truly nothing personal. After working so closely with Acina, it's clear that her grip on the Empire is tenuous. The galaxy is poised to follow a stronger leader. This is the smart choice.
After so many impossible victories, how do you find defeat?
This isn't over.
I'm afraid it is.
So I'm not upset that Jadis betrayed us, and I'm not upset that the other dude betrayed us. I mean, it's what the it's kind of what the Sith do. I mean, I'm not completely shocked by it. But what I am shocked about was, where's my Darth Chana's lightsaber? Because it's supposed to be my outfit. Okay, here we go. Master Chama's lightsaber. Wonder if I pull it. You see how like white this one is? That's supposed to be my actual lightsaber. You see how like it's got the pommel? This is fairly unique. I've only ever found it here. I haven't seen any other lightsaber that has this, and it is actually a reward from I think around Dromund Kaas or so. I think fairly early. But this is actually what I'm supposed to be wearing. And I don't know why it's not on this character. I kept looking at my lightsaber. It was like, why is it yellowish? But now it wasn't moved over to this one. So let me go back to the field outfit here. And let me just put on any lightsaber, really. Fire red. Let me see what this one looks like. It's actually not a bad looking lightsaber. See what this one looks like. Yeah, it's pretty horrible. I'll have to go back and fix it later. I don't want to mess with it too much. See, this one has it too. See. I wonder though on this outfit if I couldn't pull this cancel. See, I can't. I have to have it in my inventory for me to put it in that outfit slot. So that's my problem. So I'll work with this for right now. But I kept looking and I was like, why is my lightsaber wrong? And how is Jadis able to just cast darkness on me? Makes no sense. Again.
I know where real power lies, and it isn't with you. It was never with you.
Come on. Come out of your thing. Come on now.
No! What is this? Jadis!
This was inevitable. Every path, every crossroads. You chose this. You chose your own destruction.
Cinematics are good. Sahar.
You left me on that ship. You left me to die.
I did.
Stop, Jadis!
I welcome your finding me on Kashyyyn. You and your allies will witness my ultimate triumph. You cannot stop it.
I'm trying to follow the lore here, though. How is Jadis able to pull this off? I don't want this to be like a plot hole or something.
You saying to us?
You know, it's like, oh, well, magic. Why is Theron? Why am I worried about him? Come on.
Please respond. Blast it, are you there?
I'm coming. With a burst of speed. Father.
I'm here. Don't you dare let go.
Ben. Dagobah.
I knew that fraud was up to something. But this? Can't help but wonder how long he'd been plotting his little dereliction, or how no one saw it coming. Malgus, Jadis, now Rivix. Why can't these Sith just play their stupid games somewhere else and leave the rest of us in peace?
Major, we need you to... Oh, good. She's found you. Well done, Major. It seems your instincts were correct. Your absence from Odessen was discovered. I don't know how, but the Dark Council are very unhappy about it.
There's no time to deal with them. We need to gather our forces and prepare for battle. Contact Jakaya. We'll need the Mandalorians as well.
Where are we headed?
Kashyyyk.
Understood. See you soon.
So, to Kashyyyk then. To another Sith trying to put the rest of us under his boot. We've all got enough on our plates without the people in charge always looking for new ways to flip the table. Or to betray the Empire, in Rivik's case.
The current system obviously isn't working. It's time to do away with it. Find a new direction.
Even if that means you go down too.
I didn't say that, but something must change.
Sorry. Listen to me, going on like this, when you've been dealing with the worst of it.
This fight is far from over, Major. What Rivix did is but one setback. Look forward to the battle ahead.
You're right, my lord. Sit tight. I'll get us back safe.
You assured me that she was not necessary for the new machine to work. So tell me, why is it not working?
Field Marshal! I've captured the traitor. What are you... Ah!
No! Ah! I only see one traitor in chains. My most trusted Hibir, how you have fallen. You dare come to me still on your feet after you so spectacularly failed in your duty. So much was taken from me because of your inadequacy. Why would you think I would want to see your face again?
I have served you. Served your cause without question. No one has been as loyal to you as I have.
I don't need loyalty. I need victory. Parjai, anything less is meaningless. I thought you understood that, Rikan, but it seems that I was mistaken. Your sister has warped your sense of priority, and you, weak-willed and soft, failed to resist it. Despite your failings, Null's machine, the one that will bring us victory, is nearly complete. Once I have the dead Sith's holocron back, you will have your only chance to prove that you are worth your place in the hidden chain. The place I have given you.
Field Marshal, are you prepared to accept my offer?
It's time to end this.
Well, there you go. This should be it. We should be caught up with the story on this character. So now we just wait for the next chapter. And let me go to my... I won't fix this before I forget. I need to change my outfit, because if this is gonna be my battle one, I do either I need a much cooler lightsaber, or I need one that I use for everything else. Let me go into my bank real quick. Let me see if Darth Chana's lightsaber is here. Hatred. Dre's Legacy. Or K-Leg. There it is. Okay. So I need to go here. Put that there. Hold on. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I was wondering why it didn't charge me for it. Okay, so we're gonna put this here, like that. Commit. Now we don't have a problem. Okay. We got a table. So now you see, like, I was like, why does my lightsaber look so weird? Like, I should see that little bit of blue at the end. I should see pure white. And I just wasn't seeing that. I was like, Did the cinematics mess up or something? No, just on this character, I never put on the actual lightsaber. So now while I'm questing, I will go back to my boss outfit. This is like the High Ambassador set. I think you have to have like a social level all the way up, and also I think you have to have full reputation with the boss to unlock this one. I had the social one, the one you can get at the cantina, early in the game because me and my wife did all the quests together, and so we unlocked the social level 10 or whatever early, and that's what you need to unlock the boss set. So I have the white version of this, and of course you can dye anything, but I went with like the standard set, so this is kind of like what I look like. Now, what I want to know is, where's Jaisa? She should be here. She's not in any of these. Maybe I didn't unlock her on this character. Maybe it's on a different one. I thought for sure I had her on this one. But I could be greatly mistaken. Let me bring Vet for now, because I just need somebody to heal, and I don't want Kemval to be my healer. Oh, here's Ashara. Ashara would be a good healer. You know what? I have Blizz.
Don't make me go again.
I prefer Blizz. I have like level. Yeah, Jasama Kosama. That's right. Yeah. Yeah, I have a special outfit on him too. So he's like got this special tool backpack thing. Yeah. So he's cool. I like Blizz. I think, like I said, I have him at Linfluence level 23. So win-win. In the meantime, I'm going to have Lana, who's almost to level 16. I'm going to have her go look for some stiff so she can get to that next level. And then, like I said, I don't know how this guy got to level 22. I don't ever remember using him or anything. So,
not a problem.
Whatever. But anyway, we will see you guys later. And I'm glad I got that done. Not a fan of that fighting sequence. I don't know what they were thinking. I don't know if that was a bug. I still don't know, because I kept thinking there was a mechanic there that I was missing. Like, are we supposed to like merge the black, I mean the blue and the red, just, you know, makes, you know, find some kind of balance there to trigger the next thing? Nothing I did was working at all. So if I missed out on it, it was not obvious. But if they had like some kind of counter that says defend waves, and it had like a 5-minute countdown, anything, 3-minute countdown, and then defeat the next 5 waves or something, because it was just wave after wave after wave. I had to have faced 30 waves at least. That's a bit excessive, you know. And you know, if you're not, you know, well geared or something, I imagine that could be an intense fight. But I mean, I wasn't, my force powers just barely moved almost through the whole fight until I got to that real hard boss at the end. Well, he wasn't a boss, he was just an elite. And anyway, they didn't even make him a champion, you know, but it's fine. I do think some of those other quests, the ones where you were trying to unlock what's in the holocron, could have been a little bit shorter, just to kind of keep the pace going. Yeah, I think they had the right ideas. I don't think they executed it very well. So overall, as a chapter, it's kind of hard to grade this one, because where they hit really well. The story is phenomenal. It's definitely S tier. The execution of the, I would say, the puzzles and the fighting, definitely could have been a little bit faster. It just seemed to drag on for no reason whatsoever. So again, that needs some work. Maybe they'll patch that. Maybe it was just me. Maybe, like I said, it was just, I was only supposed to face 10 waves at the most. Who knows? But why would they give you the ability to like call the animals or inject the animals and then nothing happens? Like, what was the point of that? Because I tried like, well, maybe I can lead them over here to the other side. They never moved. I don't know. It had all the makings of just, that's just a bug, you know. But anyway, so that part is a big, massive fail. I mean, that was the worst fighting sequence in any MMO I've ever played, ever. But couple that with a really great story, it's really hard to give this a good grade, you know. It's like, I want to say maybe a B, but it's closer to a C only because the combat is so poorly done. Just playtesting on that would have fixed that real quick. I can't imagine somebody actually tested that and said, hey, this works great. But yeah, it's like you sell semblance of it. Like, okay, so I got 5 lilies, 5 injectors, just 1 lily and inject 5 if that's what you want to do. But 3 was a better number. And you even saw that in the next area you go to, you only do 3 of them at a time. Like, yeah, see, that's the correct mix. It's not too much, not too little. And in that area of the sewer system, there just was not clear about where to actually go and do this or that, because all the little shortcuts were inside that base. I mean, but you can't see it. Nothing was glowing. I mean, it just gave no indication. You're just running around everywhere on an unfamiliar map trying to find where you're supposed to go. I spent like 5 minutes just experimenting, like, where am I supposed to go? Instead of just, you know, going to where they want me to go. But anyway, so like I said, I'm probably closer to a C at the best. But from a story standpoint, if I'm going to rank them differently, then I think the story was really, really done well. A lot of the people like Keta Hole, I want to see. Yeah, I'll be honest with you. Like, I don't like Keta Hole as the Mandalorian, but she's more Mandalorian of old than the Mandalorians have been portrayed. She's actually in that modern vein, that the way the old Mandalorians kind of thought and how we got to the point before KOTOR and stuff. But still, I don't think her methodology has a place in the current universe of this timeline. So she's got to go. Yeah, Jadis has got to go. Everybody's got to go. Everybody's got to go. Just, I guess I can tolerate Asina a little bit. I mean, I'll be honest with you. Like, we keep screwing up. Asina's like has every right to be upset. We keep screwing up. We keep trusting the wrong people. We keep making the Empire have to like make up some lost grounds and realize where it's exposed just because of our actions. So yeah. Asina may have a point. But anyway, I would check you guys later. Y'all take care. Thank you very much. I don't know if I'll be on tomorrow or Thursday. I do have to get some editing done, but I will check you guys as soon as I possibly can. If I'm going to post anything, I'll post it on there. The rest of what's going on with this new patch has been like, I did a lot of those daily things. So they were just those weekly where you find those eggs on the various planets. So I may do that on my own. I don't really know, but I'll check you guys later. Y'all take care. Bye-bye.